Welcome back to Denset's Tech and Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Tonight we're jumping back into the magical world of the Mushroom Kingdom's 64-bit castle, low poly, low texture, N64 title, Super Mario 64. Or as it's also called, Mario 64. Because he's 6'4". I don't know if you've heard that or not. Today is the stream. Next Thursday, the day Sunshine comes out, we're not going to have a stream. That's the thing. Can't stream the day Sunshine comes out. Sorry, I'm going to be hanging with 91-year-old grandmother, German grandma, engineered by the Nazis. She'll probably live to be 190. You guys won't be here when I say, well, we're scheduling a funeral for her. I can tell you that much. The internet will be long gone. So, hello, masked, and nowhere's here. You don't have anything new I need to pick up on the Kirby Air Riders, do you? Because I got that stuff yesterday. Gonna have a tank battle. We may have to do a tank thing, like next Tuesday. Wednesday, Wrecking Ball Wednesday. But Tuesday could be a Kirby Air Riders event thing. Monday, Fast Fusion. That's what I'm thinking. Are you going to stream all the Zelda games in order? Can't. We got kind of out of order with a lot of that. So I thought about doing that all in order, Ryler. I really, really did. And Ryler, if you haven't said so yet, you need a button. You are a channel member. So if you have I can't remember. Oh, the Cavafax button's happening when Cavafax gets here, guys. Channel members, let me know if you need a button to push, okay? Well, I hope Cavafax drops by because I've got his button ready, and this was a little complicated. And he requested it, so if anybody comes down on me for it, you'd be like, hey, an actual Mexican said so, all right? But I think if channel members get a button, that would be really cool. Know where you had one of the first buttons and you don't like it. Now you want a money button? Does that mean like dollar bills fall from the sky? Your NSO controller looks to be same as mine, by the way. I saw you mention that there was that plastic backing, like half open bag. I don't. It really sucks that they ran out of the SMB3 metals because now they're like, well, we're out of stock, so here's the 1,000 points. Like you put it, like, yeah, it's gonna cost me $5 to redeem that if anything comes in. And I think they might actually. I think I blew my chance on the complete set for the NES. I think we are never seeing Mario 2 or 3 again on those metal plates, and that they're going to move on to Super Nintendo. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Getting my button, does that mean I'm a made man? Yeah, it means they can't touch you. And then you walk into the room and you get shot in the back of the head, right? Yeah, you're made. Here you are. Here's your party. Wait, where is it? Oh, man, that was people died in 80s and 90s movies, and it was like gruesome. And now blood is played for laughs so much. The excessive amount of blood in any movie is just hilarious. It's just comedy blood now. The bloodier the horror gets, the more schlock funny it is. That didn't used to be the case. Finally, The Rock has returned, has he now?
And that's the bottom line.
The Rock says this, Von Fry, aka Legendary Badass. I'm probably not quite doing that. Stop being a candy-ass jabroni. I'm thinking about it. I was looking on Amazon. It's like promised by Monday, the following Monday. I'm like, So if I may have to go with like a Walmart. Walmart's been really good at getting the games to me on time. But the thing is with Amazon, they'll say, no, it should be there by the Monday. And then people get them like 3 days early. I'm like, what the hell, guys? I got my Steam Deck It's very light. I thought those looked heavy as hell. I thought those were heavy. We need to get Cavafax in here, guys, because we've got the Cavafax button now. There ain't gonna be no Bayonetta DLC, right? That would be intriguing. Is she officially part of the Nintendo clan? It's like she moved from Sega adjacent to Nintendo in a way, right? We gotta celebrate our differences. You'll see if Cavafax gets here. I am behind on some stuff. I was hoping to have some shorts out, so my Mario 64 was different, maybe like Saturday. I do need to get to recording the video taking down Michael Gridley, this guy who's a parasite destroying YouTube. And I should probably charge up I keep wanting to call it a Wavebird, you know, because it's wireless. I should probably charge that controller up. Basic logic IQ on the Discord check. Okay, yeah, I haven't looked at that yet. All right, I guess this is where we're going. And the distance, how high you jump into wet dry world changes it, huh? All right, so this is pretty low, just to be sure here. No, I saw your comment. Who am I betting is on the rag, though? Like, that's what I was kind of confused about. Look at that. It does change the height. You learn something every day. That guy, he like spawned below and he's like, hold on, I've got to come up here now. Right? Look at this. These guys are like, they were like, hold on. We expected you to be at the bottom. All right, I'm going to get effed up pretty good here, aren't I? I've heard a few people say that the GameCube controller is the best controller Nintendo ever had. What E3 announcement trailer 2007? Are we talking about Bayonetta stuff? Oh. I'm hearing electricity. Yeah. Haven't been hit by one of those yet. Had my butt burned. Nice. Do. I'll tell you what I find really cool. I didn't see that coming, guys. I don't think any of us had on our bingo card GTA 6 Trailer 3 on Netflix. It might be the smartest thing Netflix has ever done. Finally, Netflix is going to put something on that people want to watch, right? I mean, hey, YouTube, you know, we're probably going to put this trailer on our YouTube channel. What's in it for us? Oh, what do you mean, everybody? No, I mean, you got to pay us a little more. But we're talking to Netflix. Screw you. Oh, you can wait 3 hours. We'll put it on our channel then. You know, after everybody gets a taste for it on Netflix. Something like that. It's brilliant. They probably made enough money from the Netflix deal to cover the damn production of the game or some shit. Like, Don't be surprised if they made over $100 million to put that on Netflix. Don't be shocked at all. It's too genius. An arms race for trailers, guys. Who's going to bid for the... Well, let's see. I mean, they're free to do it. Because if you do Avengers Doomsday full trailer, Avengers Secret Wars full trailer, hey, Netflix, you want that? No, you have your own damn streaming service. Put that shit over on Disney Plus. Damn, Rockstar playing 5D chess over here, man. Brilliant. Is Garth Brooks a serial killer? I haven't heard that one, but I did live in the hometown of Garth Brooks, Yukon, Oklahoma. I guess because he played high school football there, but he wasn't born there. We had to listen to Garth Brooks music all damn the time. By the way, guys, I've got a different dish tonight. We do have peanut M&Ms, but we also have fan favorite Reese's Pieces. I know I've crossed the streams, right? We're going to be opening up a sugar-free Red Bull. Man, you eat a peanut M&M and you follow that with Reese's Pieces. The Reese's Pieces taste like shockingly sweet. Now, I never heard of this Garth Brooks serial killer thing. Of course, how would you suspect a guy who's like a billionaire country music singer who plays stadiums, right? I mean, who would have expected that guy to be the killer, right? Like Merv Griffin at the end of The Man Who Had Two Brains. The Doom Evercade looks cool. No, I saw on Twitter X, whatever the shit you're calling it now. I call it Twitter. Back in my day, sonny boy, we called it Twitter. You see, a bird would tweet. Well, there was mention of a Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie Evercade. But I think that was more of a story for you, which I don't have any control over. Some of these For You posts are so outside of my interest. It could be like girls buying like flower hats, and I'm like, how do I put this as a quit recommending this shit to me, right? I don't know if you guys remember Z, one of the hot chicks that comes by here. She said on her like friends note thing on Instagram today, oh, Instagram is just 20-year-olds trying to recommend me bras. And I'm like, I must be doing this wrong because I have not seen these 20-year-olds in bras. I largely get, stupid car things and I don't know, people trying to make viral video attempts, it seems. Yeah, you never see Chris Gaines and Garth Brooks in the same place, do you? I don't think anyone's seen Chris Gaines in 25 years, to be honest with you. Let's go back in. So we want to hit 70 of these bad boys, right? Shocking arrow lifts. You're in my world now. I'm surprised he doesn't dust off Chris Gaines more. Like, how come... It sounded like a good idea. Hey, I can be Garth Brooks, but if I want to do some country, I'll just be myself, if that's himself, right? But I'll adopt this alter ego. Maybe they're in a good way up there. Imagine if Taylor Swift did that. Like, no wait, what if I'm just always Taylor and I'm always in need of a boyfriend? Ooh, you boys got it. That's gonna light my ass on fire. Come and light my ass on fire. Maybe I need to get 100 coins on one of these stages just to find it. Just to have one where I've done 100 coins. I think we need this dude to flip us up, don't we? Perfect. Was there supposed to be a Chris Gaines movie? Because I don't think Garth Brooks ever got into acting. The closest he got into acting, and mark my words, guys, Garth Brooks was the first person to do it. No. And Light Me on Fire, please. He was the first person to host Saturday Night Live while being the musical guest. What you see a lot of anymore is there'll be a guy who should be the musical guest, but instead they're the host. Like Olivia Rodrigo, I think she was not the musical guest when she was recently on there. I think she was host, but not musical guest. How much damage did Saturday Night Live do to their reputation with Chris Kattan? Anytime there was a hunky male host, they had to act like he was gay for Mango, right? Like, why? How did Chris Kattan get that kind of leverage? What was he doing with that? Thought I'd just look around here. All right, you don't want to mess with me yet, do you? It said switches. Okay, hold on here. That got a little close. So I started watching a movie on Netflix. I know, not a good way to start a story. It was it was made for DirecTV. Like, it didn't get to theaters, starring that twink, the twink du jour, what's his name? Timothy Chalamet. It's kind of like, oh man, we got like the hottest new actor all these girls are gooning for, and we're gonna put him with this presumably scream queen that's coming because she just did It Follows, and it's called Hot Summer Nights. And they're acting like this Maika Monroe. I hope I'm pronouncing that wrong. Like, she's like the hottest girl ever, and she really isn't. Which kind of like defeats the... Like, look, if you're gonna have a narrator talking, like gaslighting a girl like this, then she needs to be like really hot. Like, okay, I can see it, right? Not like, let's just have a mid and then be like, no, seriously. Maika Monroe, if she was more famous, she would be like the ultimate mid. All right, I don't know where we're gonna go with this. Can I... Do you think I can get in there? Hold on, it works now or not? I think Norm Macdonald like destroyed Chris Kattan's reputation. All right, so how does this work? What am I not seeing here? Do I need to get invisible? Norm Macdonald talked about how pervy he was and how he thought he was going to hit on like all the girls that were hosting, and he like sabotaged a sketch to cockblock Chris Kattan with Pamela Anderson. He did it in a pretty classy way. This was not a Bret Hart sabotage the match by overselling. This was, I'm going to act like I'm not going along with the sketch and then get him all flustered and out of shape over it. Then as soon as the thing starts, Norm Macdonald does the impression of the Twilight Zone guy. Look into it. I think Norm Macdonald tells the story. The Night at the Roxbury thing worked because of Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was in the original version of that. I haven't seen the movie. I've only heard bad things about pretty much every movie Chris Kattan's attached to. So how do they want me to... Oh, I get it now. I get it. See, Shawn Michaels just kind of like such a trash person that, oh my lord. Okay, so you only have so much time to do this, huh? All right, let's think about this here. We will. No, you gotta flip faster than that, boy. There we go. You beat GTA 3. Had you done it before? Now, I've never heard anybody say anything good about the Night at the Roxbury movie. I have actually been curious about watching it. They were in a bit of a phase of character movies for a time. We had Night at the Roxbury, Ladies Man, Mary Catherine Gallagher Superstar thing. Was Ladies Man like the last SNL character movie? So what'd you think of GTA 3 Definitive Edition, Paper? Best wrestling movie. Damn. Is there a good wrestling movie? There's an awful wrestling movie called All the Marbles, where at least you get to see some hot babes naked. That move, I don't know if you've seen All the Marbles, but Columbo is the manager for a tag team. And they're traveling the country, and the problem is they're acting like they've made the movie, but they're maintaining kayfabe, okay? It's like 70s, all right? It's a bad 70s movie. It has like, you know, the 70s look, grainy, almost no light in a lot of occasions. But they act like the wrestling's real while also, so like the smart mark would not abide, okay? Let's see if we can go up this way. What looks good here? So it's like, oh man, I can't believe we lost. No, don't worry, you'll get it someday, like kind of thing, right? Heels was awful. Heels, I don't understand what they were thinking with that crap. Okay, let me tell you why Heels was bad, okay? Season 1 was the good season. And then season 2, it was just like, we don't know what to do from here. That's the case with, I've said this 100 times. Every streaming show's like that. They don't know what to do with season 2. They never do. Man, his eyes turned into X's. Did you see that? I didn't know his eyes turned X like that. They had no idea what they were going to do with season 2. It was total trash. But they totally lost the vibe of the show too. Because like you had like pretty much that main blonde wrestler girl. She was naked every episode. Season 1. No one ever in season 2. It was like, what the hell? Like, what is this show? This is what you showed us. And we've got like the gritty upstart thing. And then where are we going with that? Like, it's the gritty upstart versus the Florida backyard. What is it? Cornette would call it backyard mud wrestling show, backyard mud show or something. He would say something like that, right? But they're actually a bigger organization. They had no idea what to do with their best character. I forgot his name. He was an actor I hadn't even seen before. The guy that was pretty much like Ric Flair and Macho Man. You know who I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Retro? The guy who was like the former WWF champion on the show. His character just goes, no, I'm going to get away for a bit and I'm going to like act in like a bad movie and not have anything to do with the plot. Yeah, that's cool. I've seen Ready to Rumble. It was not good. It was strange to me that DDP was the villain. Like, DDP as the villain seemed like a really weird take. And consider this. You have Scott Steiner on the roster. Couldn't he, Scott Steiner as a face just doesn't work. Scott Steiner as a villain, now I'm in. But I don't know. It's like they had to shoehorn in Sting also. Nothing against Sting, but cut either DDP or Steiner. Cut either DDP or Sting, move one into the other's position. It didn't make much sense. So yeah, heels is stupid. And also, the other thing that makes heels suck, first of all, Stars has a 1080p limit. Oh, but when we put it on Netflix, it's 4K. What the shit? That opening song is such a tonal disconnect from the whole show, season 1 or 2. That opening song, it's almost like some kind of like Nickelback photo album crap. Or something you would play, and like it's got like this sweepy dissolve montage crap. Like you would think it was a funeral. We're burying grandma, and this is her favorite song. Play the montage of her family. Horrible. They had this dumb younger brother. They just infighting to make drama. That's hey, where do we go season 2? I know. People are just, there's going to be conflict and they're going to fight over nothing. But they have to fight each other because we don't really want to bring in new characters. That's expensive. Just make everybody hate each other again. Glow, pretty good first season. I wasn't crazy about the first season of Heels, except for the Ric Flair Macho Man guy. But Glow had a funny first season. And then they had no idea what to do with the show. Oh, guys, we're going to have a show in Vegas. How does that work? Well, we do the same show every night, forever. Oh, but don't worry. We're going to use this season as an opportunity to talk about gay pride rights. And don't you want to see Gina Davis as a showgirl? Yeah, shit. Awful. That was one of the worst I say one of the worst.
I don't need any help, and that's it. The end.
I haven't seen every Netflix show because they're so awful. But I can tell you, that's going to be the same spot, right? I can tell you Sex Life on Netflix is criminally bad. Season 1 or 2, criminal. It's epically awful. It's pretty surprising it got a second season. Secrets in the Shallows and Sky. Okay, so there's secrets. What do you mean secrets? Oh, is it saying get the red coins maybe? What is the problem with mixtape, guys? It's like Critical Drinker didn't like it because he doesn't like people who like music. Like, oh yeah, that's a great comment. Let me guess, you hate samurais, so your most hated movie would be Seven Samurai then, right? Is that the kind of logic we're going to employ here? Okay, I guess that'll float. Red coins are leered. Black sails from stars, never seen it. I don't like Taika Waititi. No, wait, he has our flag means death, right? I can't tell you who most of the people are on Sopranos, and I mean, look, Sopranos is not very good. Sopranos is, hey, we can do Goodfellas on cable, isn't it? 90% of the cast was in Goodfellas. Like, oh, what a stretch. You were in Goodfellas, so we got you. Half of them look alike. Get up. All right, so secrets in the bottom. They're not even in this. You're saying the red coins are not in this area? Well, I found secrets. I found some kind of secret, right? But I might have actually missed one of them. Can't recall. Did I push that block in the middle, below? Hold on. I think I did. Yeah, I pushed that block in. I think that's a secret, right? Maybe I go in that slide? I don't know. Maybe I crank the water? If you're into Pirates and Treasure Island, Black Sails is a good watch, as seasons 2 not so huge time sink. Sopranos ushered in the era of the golden age of television. I don't think so, but I don't take umbrage with that statement because Sopranos is a TV show. When I take issue with it is when people talk about we're in the golden age of TV, and then they cite a bunch of streaming shows. I'm like, no, you are in post-TV world is what you're talking about. That is a post-TV world, pal. You gonna touch that? Oh, there's 2 of them. And he's gonna die. Okay, do you think I can make that? It might have been like my best chance right there. No, you got it. Not the butt stomp. The secrets are in the coin box and the blocks. No secrets are in the cylinder. Okay, but I kind of want... Okay, actually, we probably need out of there, honestly. So that I can go somewhere else. The coin box and the blocks. Sometimes if you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in a course, a red number will appear. That's some of the stuff they were showing, yes. We ain't streaming no more Pokemon, guys. It was brutal enough playing Legends EA. I think Sopranos counts as TV, being that it is a premium cable show that you could only watch on a TV. It's not a broadcast. It's not over the air. I think it does count as TV. I take big issue with the people who now relegate. They have this retronym they attach to TV. Linear television? Well, we're on streaming and linear television. It's like, you're a douche. Just go ahead and say it.
Oh, now we got it.
I've heard about Pokemon being like the most profitable IP. But there's going to be other people who are better equipped to play that than me. I don't really see the appeal, to be honest. It's like, if we have cute characters and you want to digitally collect the critters, this is the next step. But is digitally or through cards collecting characters as exciting as actually having a physical item? Like, I don't quite get it. I'm sorry. I may need to get that raised first, huh? There we go. There's a secret. Shit, I'm reading. The mysteries of wet or dry, and where does the solution lie? The city welcomes visitors with the depth they bring as they enter. City, huh? City. Me TV for the win. Man, my parents, I see them, they're on that like grit or something. Like, Ion TV had a shrewd move, man. Ion TV got like WNBA stuff. They got a deal on some WNBA, man. Now the WNBA takes off. All right, my guess is that that's a secret. Okay, Mario, this could be a problem. All right, hold on. He can jump, right? Oh, my Lanta. That's not a secret? What do you mean, define old shows? And what do you mean by hypnotizing? Good or bad? I just wanted to open it. Shite. I don't know if they had that good of stories. They had a lot of return to the status quo. So, you know, long form storytelling, they weren't really shining at that, but I mean, you do miss it on occasion to have a concise episode that wraps up within an hour. You kind of miss that now because everything's like, hold on, let me get out my damn notes from 3 years ago when we last watched this. How am I going to raise this baby to the max? It's not at the max, is it? All right, hold on. Can I climb up that slide? In the Heat of the Night was a movie turned TV show. I don't know for how much longer we're going to have that. What's the last movie they tried to turn into a TV show? Could it be Limitless? And that was a little ways back. That was probably close to 10 years ago. Drain the water, don't raise it. How far do you want me to drain it? I saw a drain over here somewhere. They keep trying to redo that Twilight Zone. It never works out, do they? Outer Limits too. We'll bring back Outer Limits, but it's got to be sexy. Like Outer Limits Red Shoe Diaries. That's what we'll do. Man, I did like Limitless. The show was trash. I'm actually pretty shocked that Superman's dad, Rocket Raccoon, like he even came by, you know? I think I need to go in there somewhere, right? I need to get in that over there. I needed to go up max and go over. I think maybe you got to get in the cannon to do that, don't you? So in order to get in the cannon, I gotta talk to the bomb buddy. Let's just get over here. Go back to the block. Which block? The one I was trying to get? Wah! You have to get in the cannon, go there. Okay, that's... I'm gonna attempt to try to get in the cannon, if I can see. No, yeah, that was... Okay, you're right. Yeah, not a secret. Go back to where you were headed. But I'm not sure where I was headed. Maybe that blocks a secret. Okay, let's lower it just a little bit, okay? I think I saw another thing over here. Okay, no, right there. Let's touch this. Alright, I'm gonna go to this button over here, okay? Whose story turns into racism? Key and Peele was great though. They turned. I never watched the Jordan Peele. I think he's capable of telling stories that aren't racist, but he knows the money is in the racism, right? He knows it, so he can't help it. He has to provide. Okay, the pink lady was where? I'm trying to figure out where the secret is, really. pink was like above somewhere, right? But you have to get... I can't go to the cannon yet. I have to find the secret. If I could get this thing up high enough, I could get over there. But it's almost like you need to get the cannon to do that. Go back to where the flippers are. Okay. Are the flippers underwater now? Ah, you can't get me with your fire now, can you? Here's flippers. Go up the ramp. Please turn. I don't think the ramp's going to help me, dude. There's a cannon up there that hasn't been activated yet. Chris Rock is reasonably funny. Reasonably funny. So I had Netflix on for a second. I guess there's a Cat Williams special coming. He tore the snapback off of a cap and wore it around backwards. First of all, if that is Cat Williams, you have to look at it, guys. It doesn't look like Cat Williams, for one. Is this possibly... Was this one a secret? Is this it? You said move the block. Where should I move it? I might have pushed it too far. Oh, that's not good. Isn't it Cat Williams and Ricky Gervais in GTA 4? I believe it is. That was not it. No. Here, let's get the flipper up here. Nope, it was kind of interesting because the racism there is how the different races act about the thing. It would have, I think it would have been more on the, like, on the money if, what is it, Glenn from The Walking Dead? Was his name Glenn? If it was a Jewish guy instead of an Asian. Because that was the one looking to make money. The white guy was curious for science and documenting. The black people not interested. Nope. Then it was kind of like, well, all right, I guess we got to make some money. On top of the cage of the moving platforms. I think up there, that orange right above his head right there, I think that's where the bomb buddy is. Dang. Didn't see that coming. Thanks for calling that out. The Asian wearing a cowboy hat. Yeah, the Asian kid who really got into being a cowboy. But he was doing it for tourism, monetizing the creature, so I feel like that would have been a Jewish guy, you know? But they weren't going to allow that. But you can make it an Asian, you know? How come I can't see the bomb buddy? It's like the draw distance is just, you know, not great. This girl, by the way, she is fine. Not a good singer, but fine. Okay, let's look at how to go about getting the bomb buddy. I'm not even sure if this will matter that much. Seems almost like if I raise it to max, I'd probably have better access to him. Music here is peaceful, is that what you're saying? Not her music, but... Here, let's have a mashup. Can I touch that from here? No, we're just gonna have to... Let's get this raised up all the way and search for the bomb buddy. Yeah, I probably could have came in with the water higher. Does Mario talk a ton in Sunshine? Because I really don't care for the Mario voice a whole lot. I actually think that they did a better job with him in Sunshine, but I mean, you're not supposed to say that, right? Is that like, is there a lot of debate in the Nintendo-verse among the, I believe I'm hearing this right, Ninties? The Nintendo fanboy. When I joined your Discord, people were talking about Ninties. Well, how do you judge vocals like what she's doing? Like, oh, well, she's just not a strong... Like, you don't hear someone do that, and they go, well, you know, she's really not a strong death metal singer. If this could go any higher, I got it. And if I'm trying to angle it like it's Splatoon Raiders, I'm sorry. See, if this raised up higher, that's ours. I don't see any mechanism to raise this up. You backflip up to him, really? Oh, I guess that might work too. Okay, thank you. It is astonishing to me how much height he can get out of this backflip. Like, I swear he was not doing stuff like that in Odyssey. By the way, guys, read another issue today of The Ghost in the Shell. Outside on the deck. 85 degrees. I figure I'm going to sweat a little bit. I'm going to take a shower in a bit anyway. May as well read So my plan is I'm gonna read an issue while listening to a Smashing Pumpkins album. So I listened to is it Gish and Siamese Dream so far. So next up I've got Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. I think that's the title. You ain't backflipping to that, dude. Okay. I don't think he's backflipping to that. Yeah, I've got the Ghost in the Shell manga. It's not within arm's reach right now, but man, there was a civilian killed in like episode 2 of the episode 3 of the show, okay? And they had such a flippant non-reaction about it. And I was like, "Oh, surely in the manga." Nope, same. It's very much the manga come to life. You backflip to him. I don't see a backflip to him happening. Turn around and grab. Backflip to get into the level water gets even higher. Backflip to get into the level water gets even higher. What? Yeah, it's here. The thing is, she also does have like a goofiness about her, and there were characters that were like dead serious in the movie. This Batu guy may as well be a comic relief character. Seriously. Get to like issue 3, you'll see what I mean. Okay, why does it look like that cannon's available? See how it's down, but it isn't. No, that's well short, but maybe I can do the opposite. I don't think I've heard a Pantera song. Is it probably not worth listening to me? Like, I'm probably not feeling it. Shit. The cannon is closed. Okay, I figured. What is 4D? Is that a D-box thing? Rumble seats? How do I raise this thing, this water level? I'm just now noticing how low res the city is. Lord, look at the city back there, guys. It's stuff like that that would make you appreciate pixel art, you know? Oh, I missed the pixel art on the Genesis, man. SpongeBob plays Pantera. That I did not know. Backflip into the painting. Oh, F. All the way. The only way to get higher up is to backflip into the painting. SpongeBob Creator died, right? Okay, this might be maxed. Is there no other way to raise the water level this high? That would have been really tricky. I mean, I don't think people would have realized this without seeing it on IGN and back in the day or Nintendo Power. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. I realized the higher you enter, I didn't realize that it could go beyond what you could change in the level. Ready for blast off. Come on, hop into the cannon. I won't bite hard. All right. So that was 20 minutes wasted, right? We've been doing this an hour already. Lord. I think this is lining up your shot over here, isn't it? Try to get those one-ups, huh? Or not. All right, we're gonna go for it. A little off. See the beauty of rewind, guys? It's in the hole. I was wondering if I could butt stomp in the air. Hold on, let me try that. No, there's no butt stomp. Now, if he didn't have his hat, he would have got big damage on him right there, wouldn't he? I had lost the hat and I couldn't figure out how to get it back. Way back in the day. Eventually I realized, I think there was like a monkey running around with it. Am I wrong? I think. All right, we're gonna need to breathe soon. Oh, hell. Look at this. Metal! Mario's about to get... Oh, okay, you can raise it to this height. If you can get here. I don't know if you can get here without doing that backflip into the painting. Did Pat say that? Pat should have been like a spokesperson for the Wii. I don't know where we're going with this. Oh, hell. All right, let's work on these red coins. Yeah, I thought I got it back from a monkey, but I couldn't recall precisely. Okay, I see a couple of coins I can grab. Is there one in here, maybe? Maybe that's for getting the coins. What the heck? Okay, they're in the box and the box disappears. The box disappears, guys, and shows the coin inside of it. Totally not a mistake. That was intentional, right? Punch it. Oh my god, I thought he would do the punching. Yeah, I gotta find the water level dropper. They're in the... I can't break those until I drop this, then I can bust them with my butt, huh? Here we go. Here we go. But maybe this is too far, honestly. Go to sleep, Mario. And that did... What did that do? Okay, now there was a hidden star in a caged area. Okay, I can make that, right? Guys, who's the... I was thinking about this today. Who's the hottest female singer ever? I think I've got it figured out. And when I tell you the answer, you'll be like, yep, that checks out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe if I stand on it. Don't do it, Mario. Taylor Swift's not hot. Not compared to who I'm thinking of. You guys would be like, "Yep, I agree." When I tell you, you're gonna be like, "Yep." Is this a wall jump? Yeah, well, wall kicking here with this camera is not going to be ideal. Nope, harder than Britney Spears. Definitely. Oh, look at the skills. Oh, that was not easy. Boom. I'll give you a hint, guys. She doesn't sing pop or rock. However, her most known song may have a bit of a crossover appeal. Not Xtina. She's older than all the people you've mentioned. Should I go for the red coins there or move on? What do you guys think? Red coins or move on? Let me know. Shania Twain. That's the answer. Jeez. Prime Shania Twain was hard to beat. Oh, man. Oh, well, Lizzo, now that you mention it. 5 red coins or go to the next stage? What do you guys want to do? Move on? Looked like there was another place up here. I don't think you can go in these old ones, can you? That looks new. The hell? What am I doing wrong there? Man, I saw a clip of her at like some 95 CMA thing or whatever. And she was like sitting on the lap of like every guy. She made her way to the stage while singing the it's not that whose bed have your boots been under? Any man of mine better walk the line or something like. Yeah, she was like sitting like rubbing up on like every dude, like playing with Johnny Cash's hair. Skinny Adele, nah, pass. Would not. Chubby Adele at least could kind of sing. Like you got was Adele the last good vocalist? Have we had a good vocalist post Adele? I think I heard a monkey. I'm hearing a monkey. Yeah, that don't impress me much. That's that and Man, I Feel Like a Woman have a crossover appeal sound, don't they? Like, it would be hard to call that country, but I could kind of see it at the same time. It sounds like country by virtue of her style of singing. Doesn't it? But that's about it. I'm trying to remember, was that Don't Impress Me? Man, I Feel Like a Woman was the one that was like with the Robert Palmer's Addicted to Love, wasn't it? I don't know if there's like a smoking hot country gal out there right now, man. I haven't come across. Okay. Nepotism, I know will get brought up here, but is her name Elle King? Rob Schneider's daughter actually sings pretty well. That I'm drunk and I want to go home and X's and O's. Her name's Elle King, right? Those are not bad. I don't know if she has 3 bangers, but yeah, I could listen to those too. All right, Monty Mole over here is kind of upsetting. All right, we're at 5. Carrie Underwood is not post-Adele. Carrie Underwood, I think, is slightly pre-Adele as far as vocalists. She's a little bit older. I think she was discovered on American Idol. What, 2005, 2006? I think that's before Adele had any hits. I think Adele probably has a hit like 2008, maybe. Okay, guys, where are we hiding this thing? Boom! Yeah, I have a joke about Carrie Underwood. Isn't it weird? Like, I'll just to paraphrase here. Isn't it weird how like during lockdown a bunch of female country recording artists fell at home? Isn't that just kind of funny? You're locked up with your husband and all of a sudden these gals who sing country fall at home. What a coincidence. Chasing Pavements. I don't think I'm familiar with that. I know she made a really awful James Bond. Take me down, really want you. Come picky with you. You could be my American boy. That's not bad. Rolling in the Deep or something, or Adele has 3 hits. At least. She does. We could have had it all. That's Rolling. She has another one that I think is all right. I haven't heard this Chasing Pavements, but I know she's got a few that work for me. That I'm not finding bad. Let me look it up. I know her boyfriend's an asshole. You, sir, are an asshole. It's gonna. I pulled up Apple Music. It's gonna give me a lot of garbage at first, isn't it? It says, "Someone Like You," Rolling in the Deep. I know that one. Someone Like You, I don't think I know. Easy on Me, Set Fire to Rain, Send My Love, Love in the Dark, Hello. Is that Hello? Is that the American Boy thing or something? Or the Hello was good, right? Okay, you can have 14 top 10s in a garbage era, and like it's kind of like, what difference does that really make? I'm talking about like actual good songs. The Beatles have Paul McCartney's written more #1 hits than anybody. Are any of them any good? Chasing Pavements was before she found makeup. You make it sound like she got dragged on the pavement. Dragged across concrete. Isn't that a Vince Vaughn movie? Why is this so hard to jump into? Jeez. Tall, Tall Mountain. Man, we really had to whip out that thesaurus to name this stuff, didn't we, guys? Lana Del Rey. No. Nah, I don't really see it. I'm sorry. Okay, I think there's a way to do this with that box. Seriously, I think the box might be the key here. I think I did this with the box back in the day. I'm not even kidding. Is there a way to dismount? Is there a dismount on the box? Ah, he's not doing it, is he? Honestly, I kind of want this. I don't want to pick that up, to tell you the truth. I think it's got a damn monkey inside, doesn't it? You need the cannon. You say you need, and that makes me think challenge accepted, right? What is this guy? I don't think this guy, this purple guy, I don't think you see him in other Marios, do you? What's his name? I shall offer a sacrifice. Purple guy, you're done. Shared her video to Discord. You're saying what, the makeupless Adele? Bomb Buddy is also a bit hidden. Where on the Discord? Let's see if I have a notification here. General? I'm not seeing real breaking news, random content, memes, maybe. DSP is whining Nintendo doesn't put out good hardware. Switch 2 is quite, I wouldn't say it's plenty powerful, but it is quite the upgrade. It's a compelling upgrade. Finally, I can play those games I missed in 4K 60p. Like 4K 60, I'm down with that. Oh, hold on, I just got some kind of thing. Music. Ooh. Yeah, you know, she almost kind of looks like that girl from Yazoo. What's her name? She was a bigger gal. Good voice. Yazoo, do they? I think they have 3 hits. They've got 3 bangers. All right, I do not want this guy grabbing my hat. I don't want to go down there either. Yazoo. Let's see, they had Only Love. No, Only You. There's some other ones. Situation's a banger. Situation, definitely. I see that over there and I'm thinking, can I jump from here? Excuse me, you need the cannon? Is that what I heard? Did I hear you need the cannon, not you can do this on your first try? Am I mistaken? Is that what happened right there? Because I don't think where we're going, we don't need cannons. Sophie Cunningham's not that attractive. You'd have to see her in person. When you put her up there against a bunch of trolls, you're going to be like, wow, hey, there's a hot girl here. In reality, her head is like kind of Herman Munstered, right? She's got like long arms. She's 6'1", guys. She has an A cup. It's not a pretty sight. So I tell you, I don't think I hit that with a cannon before. I thought I jumped to it in some way. Thank you.
Oh, now we got it.
I thought I might have done that with the box. I thought I used those jumpy boxes to climb up stuff in the levels where they were there. Scale the mountain. Are we finally going to scale the mountain, or am I going to get sidetracked again and grab something else? 6'1". I know. She's really not all that. I think people latch on to certain attributes that I just don't think are that necessary. She's a tall blonde. The hell does her hair... There's a bunch of hideous blondes out there. Right? Shit, isn't Honey Boo Boo a blonde? Like, let's get over some of these features. Shania Twain. Brown hair, brown eyes. That's a pretty bland combo. Right? But, you know, sometimes what's on paper doesn't tell the whole story. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm not going for Shania Twain. These brunettes are just not my type. She's 5'4". Come on, guys. Ugh, I'm not going for some short brunette. Brown eyes. Come on. Yeah, okay. All right. That type crap. My type is super hot. How's that for a type? High winds ahead. Pull your cap. Oh, shoot. Cap down tight. If it blows off, you'll... So do you actually have to, like, do this to keep your cap? Well, a lot of girls have awful legs, too. Like, we're in this weird Kardashian land where these gals have, like, weird thickness in places. I think these girls are, like, building themselves up to look that way, even. Alright, so if you do that, will you keep your hat? Where's this wind? Ah, screw it. Oh, here's the guy that's gonna blow the wind, right? If that's not an Asian character, I don't know what is, guys. And if you lose your hat, the monkey gets it, right? Big sassies. If I can stand on that. Well, they tried with those leaves. Is that it? So there's Cold Mountain, and this is Tall Mountain, right? The wind blows you off. I thought you could... It said hold your hat. I thought you could get your hat blown off. No? Just the monkey steals it? Okay, what else do we have to do in there? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mystery of the Monkey Cage. Huh. This... Don't mind if I do. Maybe that jumpy box, it doesn't have a monkey in it, does it? So what do I, where even is this monkey cage? The vulture in the desert will take it? Didn't realize that. Oh, Princess Peach is fine. And she might even be a bit on the tall side. I mean, she's twice the height of Mario, right? When Mario is Super Mario, you know, with the mushroom, is he as tall as Peach? Like, what are the dynamics there? I made him pick me up to save me from the bombs. Oh, I don't remember that. What the heck just happened? Did I... Okay, wait, what's that right there? There's a shadow right there, guys. It's like I hit the skybox. I hit invisible wall. Guys, I have... Whenever that happens to me in a game, I get flashbacks from Cyberpunk 2077 and just driving down the street. Oh, you're supposed to go to this club. Okay. Crash. What did I hit? You get out of the car, you're looking around. You look around a little more, you turn around, and then there's a wall in front of the car. Like a full 10 seconds after you hit it. Almost like it won't render unless you're not looking at it. Can't believe I used to have a massive crush on Taylor Swift. Were you a Swiftie? Did you say I'm a brawny and a Swiftie, or a brony and a Swiftie? Was anybody a brony? So what's with this Nothing? Nothing right there? Maybe the mystery of the monkey cage is working this. Maybe if you get it all the direction, something happens. It locks in place. Or not. So what's the monkey cage? I've seen clips, or I saw a documentary about this brony phenomenon, and there's some clips that really made the that My Little Pony look pretty funny, really, pretty entertaining show. Also, you guys haven't seen Jenny's edit of it, have you? You got to look that up. It's called like, look up Jenny Nicholson My Little Pony edit. I watched the first episode. It was funny. She voices the ponies. It was called like Friendship is Chaos or something, or Friendship is Tragic. I don't remember what the name is. I am still hearing a monkey. There's a cage and the monkey knocks it down. No, she doesn't even like seem to be bringing it up on her channel, but she had some My Little Pony thing happening. Okay, wait, maybe if I defeat these guys? I can't quite see well. Go to where last star was. The top? Honestly, I was kind of up there. Asian Cloud. I did think it was a little odd how a lot of the stars in this game seem to be go to the top. Okay, I did it. Go to the top again, and we put another star up there. But we added like a boss, like they do a thing, you know? Like that wasn't there before, and that kind of makes that weird. Okay, so you're saying the monkey has to knock that down. Pink butt. Am I trying to catch him? Alright, well maybe I'll just let him steal the hat. Is he gonna sneak up on me? Okay, the rabbit was easier. Taylor Swift, man, that Eras tour, I saw some poster where her legs didn't look bad. I'd give her that. And also she needs bangs. She looks better with bangs. She has a weird eyebrows. She has these weird, like, circle eyebrows that have been tweezed too much. Even you look up vintage, she's got, like, a people's eyebrow thing permanent. Wow, let me go. Okay, uncle. Ooh. Ooh, a kiki. I was only teasing. Can't you take a joke? I'll tell you what. Let's trade. I'll let you go. If you let me go, I'll give you something really good. Free him. You sure he's gonna take my hat? Yeah. All right, you said he would take my hat. Where is? I think I should angle myself to get that bomb buddy. Yeah, hey, I'll prep the cannon for you. Okay, but where did that star go? Ready for blast off. Come on, hop in. Where is? Just go around in a circle here till we find the star. Backflip where you're standing. I'm not sure. I might have gone too far past what you're talking about. Never mind. Go back up. Okay. Hey, Tote. I'm waiting for Cavafex to get here. I made him a button. There's our star. That might have been why there was a shadow. Game was kind of messing it up. 47 stars? Well, maybe we should move on. Ah, yes, the mirror. There was a riddle about this. You're saying don't move on? The shadow for the star above, maybe? How did I miss that? Seemed like I was square jumping in. Mysterious mountainside. Can I do anything with the cannon, and where is it? Oh, do move on, don't backflip. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I see where the cannon kind of is. Oh, the cannon can't help me with anything else? So the bomb buddy was nestled right in here. Oh, I didn't want to walk in there. There's a hidden slide near the Asian cloud. All right. Don't you be trying to take my hat. Do you log roll in any other Mario game? I mean, I think there was something kind of like that in Wonder. All right, we're going to look for a hidden slide. Hidden slide, huh? Oh, I see it. Mario 3, you log roll. I think there are some things that have like erector set builds that move, but I don't think you totally log roll on some of those auto scroll levels. Maybe something like that happens. The logs roll and you can't stand on them. I don't remember that being that way. Maybe I was kind of looking at it a different way. All right, here we go. Slide. Slide by the Goo Goo Dolls. Nice little move right there. Come on, let's go. This is probably a timed thing, and if we go crazy fast, we get a bonus. See if I can cut some corners here, but do it the right way. That looked like that might have been a shortcut back there. Or did I take the shortcut? Get it, Mario. No timed bonus. Ow. Sharks. Sorry I wasn't here last night, but I wasn't feeling well. There was a lot of discharge leaking out of my ear. I had to go see the wow. I've had some earaches, you know, being a guy who has, if I'm not on camera, I'm probably have earbuds in my ear listening to the podcast. Taylor Swift is strange. When she was starting out, she said she was 5'11". Then suddenly she becomes 5'10". Her website said about Taylor. Taylor is 5'11", and it was like, and then after that it was like, no, actually I'm 5'10". I think girls that get to 5'11" don't want to be 5'11", so they'll take an inch off. Nicole Kidman did not get the memo. So what they say was with the earache. Man, I used to be able to pull some huge chunks of wax out of my ears, but it doesn't seem to happen anymore. Yeah, look it up now, and it claims she's 5'10". All right, let's move on to this next one. Look, if you're a chick and you're like, seriously, if you're like 5'9" or taller, you probably shouldn't be wearing high heels. Hey, I don't make the rules. So there was some clue earlier about the mirror room. See, I don't think her face is that pretty. It's like, okay, she has clear skin. Is that the threshold? She looks okay. But oh, vague memory of this. Oh, crap. I think a guy like that came up in another Mario venture. I'm excited to play as short sleeve Mario. He has like short sleeve. He's ready to go to work. It sounds like what he does in Sunshine is closer to his plumbing background. You don't see a lot of plumbing happening with Mario, right? Hey, Sophie Cunningham says she won't date a guy shorter than her. So you know she's... whoever she's with is going to be like 6'6", you know. She doesn't mean just not shorter than her. She means has to be considerably taller. And then, of course, you got these gals who are like 5'3", and they're like, sorry if you're not 6'3". I don't know much about this Zara Larson. You guys have mentioned her. I looked her up. Yeah, she's probably prettier than Taylor Swift. All right, does stomping on one of these guys give me like a jump? Nice. Well, we know Jenny's not tall, but Sweet Tea's not into Jenny. There was a type of gal who could be not crazy tall, but not look short. Like, Shania Twain does not look 5'4", right? Does she look the height of Kevin Hart? You know? Hey, who's there? What's climbing on me? Is it an ice ant? A snow flea? Whatever it is, it's bugging me. I think I'll blow it away. Wow, what a well thought out hole they got there to slap that on his face. What the heck? All right, you're gonna guard. We're gonna Metal Gear this, okay? You asshole. Why'd you stop short? And losing the hat. So the hat does get blown off, guys. I would think that if the Asian cloud blew you off the mountain, the hat would get blown off too. Seriously. F. And I... Oh, really? We're doing this? What? Sophie the Titless One? Who's so... Oh, Sophie Cunningham. I thought we were talking about another gal. We're bringing some other gals. Don't do this. It's really making you, isn't it? You... Wow. I don't know how I ever had the patience to do that. Punch him. No. No. Okay, hold on. All right, so we're at the top. Angel Reese has an odd look to her. She's got like her eyes are far apart, but also kind of I don't know. It's almost like they're far apart, but they're also looking different directions. Almost fish-like. I guess that's why she can't shoot. Okay, we're jumping above. No, rewind, man. Here, we're gonna take this careful. Oh. Okay, am I going the wrong way? He's in Zelda? Well, they did shoot in Australia, right? So they're forced to do that. You know what's surprising is the thing that forced a lot of stuff down to like New Zealand. The thing that really jump-started the whole, we're going to make it in New Zealand. You know what it was? Hercules, the Legendary Journey. Legendary Journey, or is it Legendary Journeys? If he's in Zelda, then surely he's the King of Hyrule, right? Or the old man who gives Link a stick. The girl, guys, I mean, I know we haven't seen a lot of her, but the girl they got playing Zelda, she looks like she could be a smoke show. She looks like with the right tutelage, with the right guidance from a non-talkative Link, she could be pretty hot. I'm just saying. The kid they got playing Link, I guess he doesn't look too far off, but I hope he's quiet. But you know damn well it's going to be "Excuse me, princess." They won't be able to resist. It's going to feel like He-Man, right? It's going to feel like Masters of the Universe with that. Yeah, I don't know what her name is, but I'm just telling you. Guys, we're going to take a short break. I got to hit to the bathroom. That doesn't sort of happen very often here. I'm going to hit the be right back thing. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I'm going to hit the play an ad button. You humor me. Tell me if the ad works. Tell me if you get an ad at all. Okay? You guys aren't tipping right now, are you? Okay, I thought I heard a chime. Don't be surprising me with any of that. The Zelda chick is cute. With the right tutelage, right? Okay, sure. Yeah, be right back. It's going to be a little bit. And we're back. Okay, so how you guys been? Too much Red Bull. No, clearly I had to fix my hair. It took a little while. All this Taylor Swift talk, I bet he is... Oh, hold on. You guys are talking about Taylor Swift again. Hold on. Gotta get up. Wait a minute. No. No, I'm kidding. Okay, hold. You know, I hit a button there and I saw Ron Burgundy for a second. Why is that? Did anyone see Ron Burgundy flash on the screen right here?
That escalated quickly.
Okay, let me get my TV back to where it was. Man, that statement stuff I picked up, I've been using the dry, not the dry clay. I've been using the, is it dry clay? No. Something paste. Maybe it's dry clay was too dry. Dry paste. I think it's a paste, man. I love it because it makes my hair, it gives my hair so much volume in the middle. For so long, it's been like dead. Like, okay, I have a little bit of length up here, and then it's just like boom, straight down. But this, it's like uniform shape for the YouTubes, right? You gotta have like the uniform sticking up thing going for the YouTube. Otherwise, it just doesn't work, does it? Hello, Anna. Has Anna been here, or did she just show up? Oh, my camera's still on. Let's go back into the snow world, guys. There's 3 Bowser fights, right? What should we do? Should we get to like 60 coins, 60 stars tonight? What do you think? This almost looks like a maze type thing. We had about 12 viewers. Oh boy, look how slippery this is. We had about 12 viewers, but, you know, just the usuals talking. Whoa. Entire galaxies have formed and died. Time took fun to fix it. Hello, Super Silas. I've only made one button today, guys. And it's for Cavafax. And it doesn't look like he's going to show up. Cavafax wasn't here, right? So I guess I'm going to have to debut the Cavafax button for you guys. All right? This is it. Get ready. Nah, Twitch never says anything when I shoot heroin. All those weak stoner punks. You've recovered 50 power stars. Now you can open the star door on the 3rd floor. Bowser's there, you know. Oh, you found all the cap switches, haven't you? Red, green, and blue. The caps you get from the colored blocks are really helpful. Hurry along now. The 3rd floor is just ahead. I'll tell you, this girl here looks really good. She doesn't sing good, but boy. I could fix her. I think I could fix her, guys. So, this is from a pseudo PBS style kids program that was actually on like MTV2. called Wundershausen, or maybe it's Vondershausen. I'm not really sure. I've seen a little bit of it. They have like puppets. They make kids dance to songs about slaves, and it's somebody unearthed the clip that we have to. How do they go? We have to share our differences. We have to. What is it? We have to remember our differences. And then the song all just gets to be a big mismatch of like racist tropes, racist or accurate, you know? And it makes a point that I think that they're more in trouble for the point at the end, honestly. The point at the end of the song with it, when we all come together, it's not harmony, it's I don't think that you're allowed to say that now. No one asked for AI overview. Huh? Where's the AI here? Overview. What? Dick. Okay. What other... Course 10 Snowballs Land. Chill with the bully. Is he the bully? I'm hearing that electricity shock sound. Oh, because of this guy right there. I seriously think it scares you. It's like, hold on, is my TV gonna break? Is my light gonna crack? Did I get him? I got him with a blindside punch dive. I looked something up on Google AI overview. It's just annoying. Is that the sort of thing where it's like trying to give you context so that you think what they want you to think, sort of stuff? After watching yesterday's stream, I decided to go back to playing Super Mario 64. I got close to 100% completion, but I gave up after a while. Now I only have 4 stars. That's the problem, is you're going to get the stars fast to a point, right? And then it's going to be, okay, now we got to buckle in. There was a kid at a dorm in college who had the Wundershausen DVD thing. We watched a little bit of that, so that's how I was kind of familiar with it. I think it was an MTV2 thing, but maybe it was like Adult Swim. Also, I don't know. Whirl from the freezing pond. I was doing the clover tongue, you guys have called it. Is that an Ayo A girl? I don't know. It's funny that you can get this Mario in like Odyssey. This Mario. Whirl from the frozen pond, huh? Dick. I've got to work on a people's eyebrow. Okay, he didn't say wow, 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 wow. He didn't do any of that. But I think he got freezer burned on his butt. Alright, it said whirl from the frozen pond. I'm assuming that's the frozen pond. Though there's a chance I could grab this. Brr, frostbite danger. Do not swim here. I'm serious. The penguin. Thank you, penguin. The wing cap is kind of crap. I'm surprised the cape hasn't returned. I thought people liked the cape, but the cape was like, no, we're just doing that one game. I see more of these red coins, but I'm not sure if I should go for them. You didn't get the rewind. The rewind saves some time, for sure. I've nailed some pretty big stuff first try. But, you know, there's like some tedious things like, oh, you aimed the cannon too low, screw you kind of stuff. Okay, whirl in the place. I was thinking if I jump on them, is that a whirl? It's cold water, huh? Okay, hold on. Stay alive. Mario, come on. Dick. See, I was thinking that I would jump on them and whirl. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna work? There we go. That might be it right there. Let's read this. Hop on the shiny shell and ride wherever you want to go. Shred those enemies. Is that the shiny shell? We don't need that right now. Boom, 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 boom. I think we should take this to 60. Do 10, then beat the boss Friday. Does that sound good? It said that I could go to the room, but I can't, right? Am I wrong? Guys are saying that you can't rewind on GameCube. I'm pretty sure you can. You can save state scum, right? You can save scum it. I'm talking about NSO GameCube. Okay. Shell shred for red coins. All right, we can do this. There's got to be a couple of red coins we can get without. You can go to the room, but can you not access it till you have 70? Like, will the door just, something happens? Peter Dinklage pulling up the ladder. That's what he did. He enjoys a career because he gets to be one of the very few dwarves that sounds like a 6-foot man. And so for that, he has a career. If he sounded like Vern Troyer, he would not get the opportunities he enjoys. Prove me wrong. Dick. I'm trying to land on that other one. I had started and gave up kind of like on the new Silent Hill movie. It is very much like Silent Hill 2 the game. A lot. And people hate it. Which makes me think that what you're really saying is that the story of the game isn't that good. Oh, hey, we did it just like the game, guys. Okay, well, I hate it. You know, that's the way it is. You do this game adaptation stuff too much like the game. People... Certain elements are not going to carry forward the same way as playing. Is this guy going to come this way? Walk this way. Yeah, I need to look at that again. I'm trying to put those buttons together. Okay, Mario, you got it. I need to change that camera around, don't I? There's no rewind for NSO GameCube. The NSO 64 didn't get rewind till... What are you saying he won't? I won't what? You can access the endless stairs without 70. But they're endless, huh? But if you get to 70, there's a door at the top? Is that how it works? The trouble with the fruitcake lady thing is that there are resolution issues. Oh, actually, Anna, the last one you sent me that I saw, there's a lot of watermarks all over it. I can't work with that. I need to try to find like something from the source. Something from NBC with minimal marking. Not like every station identification and tornado alert. Like some of this can be pretty tricky. Like the buttons I've made, it's not that necessarily that I think all of them are smash hits, but they work as one of these button concepts. Please get it. Yes. Everybody's still upset that I didn't let you talk the other week because of the glitch. Okay, so where did that... There we are. Can I get it while we're on the shell? Can he not pick it up when you're... This is like the star of this game, isn't it? It's like because you're picking up stars, he doesn't become that Super Mario. Is it Super Mario with the star or special? What is it? I think Mushroom makes him super, right? Just being tall is super. That's how girls operate. And being tall is enough to make you super. Tall is the superpower. There's a big watermark in the screen. And then there's stuff off to the side. Like, look at this. This was tricky to work with because of watermarks.
And that's the bottom line.
What you don't realize... Let's run that again.
And that's the bottom line.
See how I have to do that?
And that's the bottom line.
To try, I have to try to avoid that weird WWF logo over there. I want to get Stone Cold. Okay, but the camera's always shaking and cutting and there's logos all over the place. See if I move.
And that's the...
There we go. We got him back in position. Now, the guy's superpower is being tall. That's what girls are interested in. If you're not tall, the next best thing is having money. Into the igloo. Am I going to race something on that slide? Is there a race to it? Into the igloo. Is this not the igloo? Alright, well, let's get the bomb buddy ready. Where's he at? Guys, seriously, girls, I've seen hot girls gravitate to tall, ugly guys like you just wouldn't believe. That's all they care about is tall. Tall, goofy looking guys with no personality. They love it. Oh, did you guys like that move? You like that? Where's this igloo? Behind the snowman? Yeah. Okay, so maybe if behind the snowman? See, I didn't realize that in high school. I was like, oh, how could she be into that guy? That guy's weird and hideous. I mean, come on. I'm way better looking than him. Oh, right. He's 6'3". Oh, okay. See, it's like that. That's really all that matters there. All right, this sucks. This you're going to wish you had rewind for. How did that not blow me? You gotta be kidding. Okay, igloo behind the snowman. Let's get to the top and look around. I'm fighting that camera, guys. Oh, I'm 5'10", so, you know, if you're under 6 feet, girls don't want to talk to you. Okay, hold on. He can't inch across, can he? He can't hang from there and scoot, can he? No. When I'm looking for this igloo, yeah, I said when this booted up the first day, I was like, your real enemy's the camera. That was a common occurrence on the N64. We hadn't figured out what to do with these cameras, had we? Guys, I am not seeing an igloo up there. I'm sorry. Hold on, what's over here? No. Anything up there? All right, am I gonna baby crawl? Get the shell again. Where am I taking it? And I don't see much behind them. What did I hit? You hear that? Boing. Up the slope. This thing seems a little slow. I'm not too familiar with SpongeBob. Patrick is a starfish. That's about what I know there as far as this Patrick stuff. Are we going in here? I still don't understand. This Patrick thing you're showing here, Anna, looks like a Patrick joins Among Us. Kind of what it looks like. There's the slope. I don't understand. There's the slope. Right here? There, okay. Okay. I guess we gotta crawl. Nice, thank you guys. Did Mario have a black mustache and brown hair in other games? Maybe in SM World, maybe? Is that not a jump up here type situation? Well, I gotta melt this place down, huh? I guess to get all the, like, 100 coins in a stage, you're gonna have to kill everything. Martha Reeves. Name sounds familiar, but I don't think I'm familiar. You said going viral. Here we go. We're gonna go through the walls. Sucker. Oh, hey, can we talk? Yeah, prepare it. Hold on, did he? Hold on. I think it gave a different message while I was invisible, didn't it? Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Okay, well, I thought I didn't see it being prepared right there. F. The only level without any blue coins. Interesting. That is a fun fact. Mario, you son of a... Okay, there we go. Cannon out. Is it prepared? Is the cannon actually prepared for me? How many left do we have here? So a kill everything gives you another star, doesn't it? I'm just curious if I can use a cannon. Can. So get 100 coins in one run here. I was just curious. Okay. So I guess each place has 8 total if you get that 100 coins. Yeah, it didn't seem like the cannon was going to be great in that level, did it? Remember when platformers were king? I could see a lot of platforming IPs becoming Metroidvanias, like Mega Man as a Metroidvania, Earthworm Jim as a Metroidvania, Comic Zone as a Metroidvania. I mean, there's some other stuff out there that could work as a Metroidvania. It really could. I want to see this endless staircase. Martha Reeves' video is here. I'm going to look at it. You guys can't look at me looking at it, but... Martha Reeves. Who is that? Is this Martha in the van? This was the worst national anthem. No, I've seen that video. You just unleashed a virus in the chat there, Anna. Yeah, she was in a Motown group and could sing. Now she shouldn't be. But this, in theory, Carl Lewis's rendition of the national anthem should be the worst, with them missing the okay, hold on, I gotta do that again, like stuff like that. It was bad. It was really awful. Players are laughing at him. It's a basketball game. But this one, these gals, they like brought a whole new spin to bad national anthem. It's like it goes down like a rap battle when it shouldn't. This is, I think this is a new worse. This, like, I didn't think that we had tapped out. I mean, I thought that we'd seen what we could see in bad national anthems, but these gals completely flipped the script. They changed the game. Real women of genius. Mrs. Can't Sing the National Anthem woman. Like, it's really something. You guys gotta check it out. Also, it hurts to listen to. The Carl Lewis one we can laugh at. Look at Mario going to sleep here. We can have a laugh, but this one actually is painful. Roseanne knew she was doing bad. She expected to do bad. She has her fingers in the air. That was sort of in comedy. They didn't expect Roseanne to do good. They didn't say, hey, Roseanne, why don't you come sing the national anthem? We expect it to be good. That wasn't the plan. This was not what they planned. They did not plan for this to go off the rails. Also, Fergie's national anthem, she was, as the black people say, doing too much. She was putting all these like scat sounds, and she was doing a little bebop, boop, boop, ba-da, ba. Oh, say, can you see? Like, adding too many things to it. Went overboard. But those gals, I salute you. That you guys showed true innovation in 2026. If Tosh.0 was still a thing, they would have a web redemption. You like the Star Wars t-shirt? I got this cheap at the grocery store. I think it was maybe 10 or 12 bucks. It's too small, really, and it's pretty cheap in my belly stubble is kind of like making it what is it? When you get parts of a shirt ball up or something, I don't remember what you call it. But. Okay, they talked about going to an endless staircase. What's this? Wait a minute. What kind of crazy level? National anthems sang by military personnel are always better performed. They will not let a serviceman or woman do a terrible national anthem. They don't have, and the performer wouldn't have it in themselves to dishonor the country like that, right? I don't mind. Oh man, oh vibes. Yeah, this is where there's like tiny guys at the top, right? Hold on, is this a pound or run around it fast? And you can pound it. Is that in? Okay, so there are some like shortcut ways to do this, right? This is gonna suck. Jumping out of water in this game is a pain. By night I stream, by day I steal kitties. Is that what the Star Wars shirt says? Yeah, I might send this one to Goodwill to make room for some other stuff. I'm running out of area to put shirts. So to make room for that Samus shirt I picked up last week. Okay, I gotta wonder, can you jump on this guy's shell and do this? Oh, that disappeared quick. I think you can squirt him out of the shell and then, yeah. Okay, now we're surfing for real. What just chased me? Oh, he's coming. He wanted... Actually, I'm about to hit him too, aren't I? Kind of funny. Well, why did that disappear? Screw them. They wore their younger sister's shirts on stage. Hadn't heard that one before. Ground pound the Goombas to get the blue coins. But if it's just normal pound, you don't get it, huh? Alright, you go out there, and then you come out their side and they're tiny. Watch. What the shit hit me? Nothing hit me, and something hit me in the back. Can I not? Alright, we gotta arm the cannon. Dick. You asshole. I jumped, I swear to you. No, why? Okay, who knew that the perspective here was gonna wreck my night? Secret. You dick. I'm trying to talk to my bomb buddy. The perspective there, really, I couldn't even adjust the camera or nothing, man. That tiny Goomba has really effed me up more than any boss. About that, do you think that the Sopranos got Goomba from Mario? Is that a possibility? Like, okay, we don't... These women over here, they're not that hot. They're like a Goomba from Mario. A little bit of Goomba to her. She's putting on a lot of tanner. Wears a wig because she doesn't have hair. Short. She's the Goomba, right? Might be the case. It was a real tiny... It was a microscopic detractor indeed, yeah. Alright, prepare that cannon. Quit launching the... Alright, in fairness, it should be a lot easier to climb. I say should. God. At least the tree stayed tree size. Alright, anything up here? Secret. Okay, I've got 2 of the secrets, I guess. I've heard of Goon for like a thug, but not Goomba. Wow, game did not want me going down here. What else could a secret be? It looks like getting that island would be a secret, right? You know, at some point it seemed like the Koopa Troopers were common also. But then they got to be like kind of rare. Like you don't see a lot of them in this game, you know? I think that there was a lot more Koopa Troopers than Goombas in Mario 3. Considerably more. I'll be back. I'm out training now, so come back later. Koopa the Quick. Oh, you asshole. Am I going to have to race him? All holes are secrets. Alright, so we kind of got on that one. They're all probably going to be easier to get to. Massive. Top of the mountain's not a hole, but it was a secret. You, man, if he'd... Okay, let's look at this. Four. How many are there? Was it 5 secrets? You know, maybe I shouldn't go back that way. Just ground pound on it. Ground pound on what? Feels like I got all the holes, man. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on here. What's down here then? Ground pound on the mountain? The top of it? When you're small or when you're big? I went up there. Man. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the top. Yeah, I think we could see that coming. It's like Marble Madness. I already touched the top. There wasn't a ground pound thing needed. Man, that is a really wicked high jump, isn't it? I think he makes that, by the way. When you're big. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. I think YouTube doesn't allow links during live stream. I think. Maybe if you're an admin, it allows it. Maybe that's the difference. Oh. What did that do? Now there... Okay, that's a hole to enter when you're small. Okay, well somebody... I guess Nukem wasn't a mod, so he couldn't do it. He was trying to share a link the other day and it wouldn't post during a live video. What is happening? Okay. I'm gonna go around this way. Look at this. Oh, you think you want to race? Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna go to the top small. I think this is pretty close, right? I think I can get up there from here. Oh, it's one of these jerks. Are they called a bully? The last secret is near. No go back? I'm probably better off getting the secret than the hole at the top. That might be a different star. Chuckas, because they chuck ya. How far back am I going? Is there something I need to do? Get small, maybe? I guess I don't know where the secret could be. Chuck, Nowhere's really into the bringing up the character names. Does Zach Morris have the power to get big and small? It's the hole next to the Longwood Bridge at the beach. Ah, I see it. Oh, look at that dude. Fish with sunglasses. That might actually work. You know, if you're under the water, you can't really... I mean, it's going to keep your glasses pretty clean, right? Do you find it weird that you don't push a button to run? It's just like stick at max length. You got it. Oh no, this is different, guys. This is gonna be a 7 coins room. I should probably come in here later. That's what she said. Or he said, or something. So be big and go here, huh? How close is a big maker? I didn't even get that close. Triggered anyway. I can't tell where the hell it spawned. So I guess all the secrets are while you're huge, huh? I don't feel like this is Big Mario so much as it's Tiny World. I don't seem to have like enhanced destructive capability. You can ground pound a make... Yeah, I saw that. Right now I'm trying to figure out where they want me to find this star. Sorry, it's too boring nowhere. We got one more night of this, and we're not even gonna... It's not gonna be real long. We only have... We're gonna... shoot me. Actually, we might do 50 tonight, and then do 20 in the boss. We're 3 hours in. A lot of getting the... Where is the star, though? That's what I'm looking for. Don't you even... Honestly, it's too tricky going that way. It really is. It's awful. Triple jump on the sand. All right, Star, where you at? Did it go to the top? It wasn't at the top, was it? You have to be small to get the star. All right, we'll go to the small maker here. Where is it, though? And then I saw a flying tit. What? The bird? Nowhere says some weird stuff sometimes. Nowhere's neighborhood has some funny animal stories. What? That was the one I was looking for, right? You know what? I have a feeling that wasn't it. I should probably go back, right? That was a different one. Will this be the one? What? You flooded my house. Why? Look at this mess. What am I going to do now? The ceiling's ruined. The floor is soaked. What to do? What to do? Huff, huff. Makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong. Is this an emo rock lyrics? Ever since I got this star, it's so shiny, but it makes me feel strange. Boom, boom. All right, well, we'll back out here. I want to find the star that I was getting. And I do not see it. You said you have to be tiny to see it. It popped up when I was big. I think you guys are giving me mixed information here. Oh, hell. Where is the... I was big? A star appeared. It showed almost nothing. It was on a green surface. Like, honestly, like a mount... You know what? I think you guys are dead wrong. I think it's on one of these islands out here. And I can't see it. I think you need to be big. I was big when I got all the secrets. And I think it's on one of these islands. It looked kind of like an isolated island thing. It was a Wiggler? Man, I didn't remember them being in this. Some of the common enemies are kind of like bosses in this game, huh? There's a switch you stand on that leads to it. Okay, I have seen that switch. I have seen that switch. Why? All right, how was that? You like those moves? There's the star. Okay, so it was outside. There's the switch, he says. It's behind the big... I can't see... No, what are you talking about? I'm not seeing any switch. Maybe I just gotta make this jump. And they did prepare a cannon for me, right? I bet you if I go in the pipe, that becomes invisible and doesn't work. Okay, here we go, here we go. Maybe, you know, saying like that's the switch before I'm there doesn't really help me find it. Kind of makes me go, oh, okay, did I go past it? Ugh. All right, we know where there are like, what, 2 more stars easily? Oh, I was misreading the thing. We're at 55. I was looking at the number of Marios instead of the number of stars. That changes places during the game, doesn't it? When you're in it. Is this not it? The only way to be big in this game. It's also, yeah, it's weird how Mario is non-powered in this. Right? He's not like huge. He doesn't have the star power. Instead, he collects stars and gets kicked out of the damn stage. Turtle shells are kind of rare. The left and right paintings. So if you go in one, you can probably be big to start with and tiny on the other, huh? Maybe I knew that back in the day, but I have a feeling I don't know. Or didn't. Alright, you think we can get 5 more? No fire, no... Your flight, your raccoon or cape is a wing hat. Guess that tree's about the best thing you can hit, huh? I don't understand the Zach Morris powers. I never was into Saved by the Bell. FYI. I mean, I kind of know the characters' names more than I was ever into the show. It's weird what shows are popular well after the fact. It's like everyone knows about Boy Meets World. Okay, but did no one watch Step by Step? Am I like the only person who watched Step by Step? No one has any idea about. It seemed like Cody had a bit of an Urkel thing going on. Sasha Mitchell's Cody. You bring that up, no one has any idea what the hell you're talking about. Zach Morris could freeze time. Always, or... Oh wait, is he gonna fly up? Like everybody just stand still? Is that about it? They keep trying to reboot that stuff. There is no effort to try to do a continuation of Step by Step. Right? And I'm not saying like Step by Step is particularly good, but it was probably funnier than Boy Meets World, but Boy Meets World gets the millennial internet fame. I don't fully grasp it. Black Twitter loves Topanga Lawrence. That's about it, right? Sasha Mitchell was a kickboxer in Kickboxer 2 and 3 and 4, I guess. And then they made a 5th movie and they kind of just replaced him with Mark Dacascos, right? Yeah, there was an early episode where Cody had to save Dana at a biker bar. It was just effing guys up good. Episodes where Cody had to fight probably led to the Bruce Juice in Family Matters. They also had a Family Matters crossover where Urkel had a jetpack. Let's see if we go. Nice. Urkel had a jetpack and crash landed on like their Thanksgiving dinner. And had to hang out over there for an episode. So they were in like Green Bay, Wisconsin, I think. Family Matters was set in Chicago. But the Family Matters studio was just like across the street from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's. And one day, one of the kids brought a kid over. And the guy sees Carl Winslow, and he's like, "You're right. He does look like the dad from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air." And then in comes James Avery, going like like this, and then everybody starts laughing and stuff. You can see the clip online there. Yeah, Cody was like kind of into Dana. But like a little bit at arm's length, like, nah, maybe she's gonna be like a little sister to me, dude. Whoa. Almost, right? But it's like, shouldn't he have been neck deep in gals? Like just constantly? I don't know, man. You're right about that. Okay, I got to get to the top small, right? All right, there might be an easier way to do that. But what I'm saying is, am I sinking? What the shit's happening here? Cody was worked up. Almost like he had like Urkel-like thing going on where it was like he was going to be the fun catchphrase character on the show. What? I cannot see. I mean, there's that, but then I'm stuck. People remember Family Matters There's a lot of fondness for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I do not understand the fondness for Boy Meets World. It's kind of like Full House. We watched it because it was on. That's about as simple as it had to be. Is it on TV? Well, the kids will watch it. We didn't have YouTube back then. It wouldn't have survived a YouTube world. Are you shitting me? You have to pound that as a big... You microscopic jerks, no! He voiced Sonic, yeah. I didn't even realize that till sometime later, I feel like. I don't think I knew that in real time. I don't understand why they didn't leave him voicing Sonic. Like, he voiced Sonic on 2 very different cartoons. One was serious, one was almost like a Looney Tunes. Alright, let's see if I can just jump down here to this. Mario, you gotta do this. Stephanie on Fuller House? Nah. I mean, I kind of had crushed for, on the later seasons of Full House. Thought she looked pretty good. But that Aunt Becky, whoa. You gotta respect Aunt Becky. Oh man, that reminds me. I did a podcast episode for my mom today. I'm gonna post tomorrow. And I was gonna mention that there was a TNA signed a girl, female wrestler, who is a gnome aficionado. She's really into garden gnomes. And so she wrestles in sort of a gnome character. I thought that would have been a fun story for my mom. I don't know if that was a job, rather. I think there was just a lot of growth there. I don't know. I could have sworn that by the end of Full House, they had like a little reunion show that night. After they aired the last episode in 95, like the next 30 minutes was like a sit down and talk. And I think Stephanie was married. Like, I think there was something like that. Like, Stephanie was married. I don't know if Deej was married yet. Or something. It was kind of surprising. What? You're messing with me. The ceiling's ruined, the floor is soaked. What to do? What to do? Huff, huff. It makes me so mad. I guess that's your hint. It makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong. Ever since I got this star. It's so shiny. But it makes me feel strange. Aunt Becky, have mercy indeed. Alright, I probably shouldn't have jumped off. Is he even gonna come up here? Hold on. I'm a little small right now. Am I... Alright, what are we doing here? You're a little hard to catch up with, my dude. I can't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, then you stomp on me. These are song lyrics, guys. These are song lyrics. This might have been like the birth of emo rock right here. Not tripping. No cap. Now, I'm really, really, really mad. Whoa. Is he gonna turn brown? Don't they turn like brown and red? Alright, where's he going if he's so mad? Okay, so you don't have to stomp on the head. Okay. I said bye-bye to Miss American Pie. Huh. Hey, knock it off. That's the second time you've nailed me. Now you're asking for it. The Queenie breath. Oh, okay. Ouch. Uncle, okay, I give. Take the star. Ooh. I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore. Anyway, I can see the stars through my ceiling at night. They make me feel peaceful. Please come back and visit anytime. And now they kind of lost it. They had, when the Wiggler was mad, they had some nice like early 2000s emo rock going, but I think they dropped it. You've gone and made me wet, and then you stomped on me. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's emo rock right there. Read. You know, I guess I theoretically could hook up a 360 and do some Guitar Hero 3. I mean, I have the controller. It's collecting dust. Joni Sweeten's unofficial and widely cited celebrity measurements. Yeah, I mean, she's rather stacked there, but I'm telling you, she didn't look too cute after being a teenager so much. 1996 tech demo. It almost feels that way, doesn't it? And the sun turned into a black hole. Hope it takes me away. Is that more Wiggler talk? We have... Hold on. I think I have to be small to go in the... to get the red coins, right? I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Me! Who is that? I think you guys have mentioned that before. Is that a Dark Side Phil thing? Is there any 80s music you like? I like probably most of it. Herein lies the problem with the 80s music. There's really good 80s music, but I mean, there's also some bad, okay? And the issue is, like, if you pull up an 80s movie that doesn't have the good 80s music, it's bad. It's tragically bad. It feels out of time, almost. Like, people try to do, hey guys, we're going to make something, it's going to be like an 80s movie, but you can't do it. It never comes out in earnest, does it? No, catch it, catch it, catch it. Mario, you are not... Good. No. No, okay, hold on. Oh my lord. You know what? I can fix this. Okay, there we go. He can go through that, right? No, okay, hold on. He is... I did this the wrong way. He has to be... He has to be tiny. Is he big right now or tiny? No, he is small. Okay, right? Yes. Yeah, he is. You ass. Where did that even come from? There's plenty of good 80s songs, but you pull up an 80s movie that you haven't seen before, it's almost like you're guaranteed that the songs are going to be bad. You'd be surprised if an 80s movie you haven't seen before is going to just suddenly drop some good music on you. It would be surprising. There is an 80s movie I'm looking for. It has some songs. It's from the Karate Kid director. It came out the year earlier. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's not really streaming anywhere. But it has a few songs like a year or two before they were like hits. How many did I grab? How can we not do that? Well, we may have a problem. Do you know that bizarre men by the Nile have their money on a belt? Yeah, I think I came across that in the James Bond game. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's going to be easy to reach. Xenogears is extremely long. Never played it, but Resonant Arc on YouTube has like 20 videos or something discussing, and wow. That's an older game, right? Is that like a PlayStation title, or am I getting that mixed up with something else? It's got like some shirtless dude on the cover, or is that something else? Xeno. Something. Well, yeah. It's like, what's up, Doc? This fire thing is going to... Okay, here we... No, we're not doing that. Okay, camera. We're gonna figure this out. Xenogears 97 or 98. Yeah. I get some of these titles mixed up. There's something similar sounding to that. That might be like a Sega title or something, or I don't know. Very long, huh? I mean, like Final Fantasy 7 and 8, those were like considered like 70-hour RPGs, right? If you move too quick in an area with paintings, doing the sand dance, they fall like dominoes. Are you singing Walk Like an Egyptian? Because the lyrics, I can't hear the lyrics to Walk Like an Egyptian very well. There comes a point you know the game so well you make the camera your bitch. Doesn't even affect me at this point. I didn't know those were the lyrics. I know there's something like all the cops are in the donut shop. They sing and dance away, something like that, right? Spill your drink to give you more. Something, whatever. Okay, let's see the staircase. Where's the infinite staircase thing they were talking about? Big staircase. That's the mirror place. We need to get like, oh, here we go. We need to get like 2 more stars, guys. I'm pretty sure I put in 70 on 2 playthroughs of Final Fantasy VII. I only played through 8 once, but I liked it. I didn't see what the problem was until Spoony pointed it all out and ruined it for everybody, I guess. Last piece of Reese's. Is the walk like an Egyptian dance racist, or is there not enough of those people around to be a problem? Like, how do we negotiate that in 2026? How was the water place? Oh, it was pain. It was the struggle is real. I may need to go back there and grab something. Shh. Please walk quietly in the hallway. That's what that was? You guys said it was endless stairs or something? Spoony one's Final Fantasy VIII video was great. That was really good stuff. Well, it was a series of videos. I used to watch that over and over. Reacting to the star power, the door slowly opens. I guess he hasn't been in anything in a while. There might be a couple of stars we can grab around the palace, right? Is this 70? Okay, hold on. It says to open the door, you need 70, but I did open it without. I think you can go in one of these rooms here. I didn't know he did a 10-2 video. I must have had stopped watching him by that time. He kind of inspired me to become a YouTuber. I had just graduated college. The next day, went to the movie theater and saw Indiana Jones and the Stylish Monkeys or whatever. And his video I saw in that, just like, I was like, wow, this is it. This is where the future is, guys. It's not in writing the movie reviews. It's in doing the video movie review thing. And that's how I got started. As a kid, I never beat 7 or 8, but I also always, he was so off the cuff, but on ball. Like, he was very good off the cuff in that Indiana Jones video. Is there only 1 star to get here? No, maybe not. Okay, we do need to get 2 more stars tonight, guys. No theme cohesion whatsoever. What? Yeah, I don't know what this has. Why there's a carpet here. I also need... Okay, how about we grab a star here and then we go back to the beginning. Can I duck this? We go back to the beginning and we get the cap 8 coins and then we'll call it a stream. That'll be a good way to end, right? There's a star. All right, I've got Lakitus with camera, and then I've got competing Lakitu. Lakitu, right? Not Laka 3. Dick. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down here. Okay, Mario, you can... Dude, you don't have to do this. You don't... I feel like that's gonna be like my last words. You don't have to do this, then like somebody shoots me. Probably a teenager. Or you don't have to do this, and then explosive vest blows up, right? That's probably more likely. Let's not kid ourselves, right? Are all the red coins here? If they're all in this area, we may just go for the red coins. Can the... Oh man, this camera. Lack of 4, lack of 5. Exactly. How do you feel about this music? I see a shadow. I don't know, man. This music, it's maybe the connotation you get when you hear it in this game. It's like, oh man, this is gonna be kind of stressful. Mario, you didn't need to do that. How the hell am I gonna get through Sunshine if all I can do is save scum, right? I think I had kind of the right idea here. It's the athletic theme. Is that what they call this? Is there a name for this? That's 5. I know there's one down and to the left. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you do to stop gnomes from stealing your underpants to sell for profit? The gnomes don't steal my underwear. The Bush Babies and Walking Capri Sun packets do. Capri Sun. I would tell you it's been a long time, but I was picking those up a few years ago. Just a couple of years back, I was getting like... So Kroger grocery stores were giving you pretty good pointage towards gift cards if you bought certain stuff. And I was redeeming like tons of Xbox gift cards that way. But they stopped doing that. Around the time they stopped doing that, that's when I discovered Fetch. 6. Alright, I know where the other 2 are. Oof, 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 oof. Oh no, not the lawn darts. Alright, what's the best way to handle this here? I guess you want to line up a little better than that? Okay. We have to get across. He's not doing that, is he? You know what? Maybe from here I can do this. Yes, this can be done, huh? How did the cow get up there? I mean, I could see a cow on the roof, but on the ceiling? Okay, let's try this. Quick turn. It's going to happen. We're going to do this. This is going to look good. This is going to look really good for the camera. He's going to hit this eventually, isn't he? Did they space this just right? Yeah, I could see this being really unpopular to speedrun. I heard there's Games Done Quick has something called the Halo rule, wherein if something looks like it's just taking too long, people running the show have right to cancel it to make time. Am I not doing that soon enough? Now that was tough. That is the way to do that, right? I take it. Wow. The cow is suction. Oh, down. That makes sense now. Now we're talking sense. Suction. That's how I got up there. You know, this is the perfect music for me to rant on about the most ridiculous stuff. It kind of is. No. Yeah, I kind of was getting a Old MacDonald farmer type vibe from that music. You know, to talk about that. French fry flowers with chili pepper legs. Anything I can do with this clock? Is there a reason for this? Do you go in the clock? Oh shoot, you do. Roll into the cage. We'll mess with the clock later. Let's get those rings from this cap here, okay? This is gonna be pain, right? I think I could barely do this back in the day. Holy hell, first try? Are you kidding? First effing try. Show some support. Oh, surprised myself on that one. Wait until the big hand is at 12 o'clock. That freezes the whole stage, and I'm sure that makes it a lot easier. All right, we got 60. We got 10 more to do. There might be more to get in the fire stage. I thought you had to chase the bunny more. Was there not a chase the bunny in the fire stage thing? Oh, he's tired. Well, yeah, we're gonna wrap here. Let's make sure that we do this right. It's almost 4 hours. That went by pretty quick, I feel like. It was harder with the 60. I believe you. We have the modern analog sticks. By the way, they don't call this a Hall effect. But boy, I tell you, man. It may as well be. It really... that's just pretty firm still. And I have a feeling that my nearly a year newer Xbox Elite controller, which I'm going to hurt myself grabbing over here, No, I can't. I'm not going to do it. I can bet you it wouldn't be as good on that end. The bunny reappears after you collect 50 stars. Okay. In the same area? In the dungeon, drippy dungeon? Or thereabouts? Ceiling cow wearing a red hot chili pepper shirt. They have a better logo than they do music, sort of. Sorry, I had to say that. Okay. We've got, oh, by the way, that SpongeBob game you guys told me about is on sale. I got an email. One or more games you have on your list is on sale, Vaughn. But we're going to wait until we get, we're going to wait to see if we can get a sale on that, those Hawaii 5-0 whatever and Shakedown Hawaii. Now we got SpongeBob here, but it is not Switch 2. I'd have to check Xbox. People are raving about this one, right? Like you guys are saying this one's really good. Is that right? Cavafax, he shows up. Cavafax, I got something for you. How about it? We just concluded the stream. We've got 60 stars. We're going to get 10 more tomorrow. They may be harder to earn. I think it's Nacho Taco Chimichanga, but he gets kind of cut off and interrupted. We've got to what our differences. What do they say? We've got to celebrate our differences. I've got the thing. Got to celebrate our differences. Chinga chinga chong chinga chong. Yeah, it's. I could see that triggering people hilariously. Yeah, people were telling me this was good. I'm gonna have to look on Xbox in a minute. I need to shoot the video taking down our boy Michael Girdley. I got to make some edits to my script and then go in on this guy. Post that tomorrow. You can see the slaves video. Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built America. Slaves, and you just have these kids. Hey kids, dance in this green screen room for us. Oh, you got it. Let me show you my stuff. Like, how do they get kids to do that? Is it like we have a super hot chick who says she's a kindergarten teacher and she's like, hey kids, you want to dance like this? And the little boy's like, yeah, I'm going to impress this hot chick teacher. I'll show her my sweet moves. She's going to leave her husband. You see. Is that how they get kids? I wouldn't have done any of that shit. I would have been like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, can I not participate at all? All right. Yeah, it's very odd. It's odd. I need to check that out. I know that there was a kid at my dorm in college who had the DVD thing. He had that, and he also had The Adventures of Pete and Pete. And we're like, oh man, I like that show too. You don't run across a lot of people talking about Pete and Pete, really. We were saying earlier, it's like, why is it that the only shows people remember from the 90s are like, it's largely 3 shows for like the kid shows in the 90s. It's 3 shows really that seem to get too much representation. Boy Meets World, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and Saved by the Bell. I mean, Family Matters was a hell of a lot funnier than Boy Meets World. It gets some recognition, but as I was saying earlier, it felt like I was the only person in the world who had seen Step by Step. Like, no one ever mentions, they don't quote it, nothing happens. Season 2 jumped the shark by tenfold in an experimental bad way. You're talking about you're not talking about season 2 of Pete Adventures of Pete and Pete, but Wonder Chosen. Switch version of SpongeBob reverses the jump button on Xbox. It's in the right place. Okay. So maybe I'll just have to keep an eye on that there. I don't think you guys have seen Nowhere's Kirby Air Rider. He made a Master Chief one for me. There's a tank event coming up. I think what we're going to do, we'll finish Mario 64 tomorrow, Friday. Go off topic at a reasonable time, I'm assuming. Take the weekend off. Then Monday, we hit... that's probably a copyright claim right there on YouTube. Monday, we do Fast Fusion. Tuesday, I think we have an event. Did it say 6 days from now? 5 days. Hold on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. They start at like 8:30, don't they? Wednesday, Wrecking Ball Wednesday. Thursday, off. I'm out of town Thursday. Friday, Sunshine. Something like that. Step by step, day by... I'll tell you, Dana, the gal that played Dana, Stacey Keenan, was such a good, like, teenager actress. She should have been in movies and stuff. She was so good. I don't think I really appreciated it back then. Streams by bots? What do you mean if you say C claim? No, there was... as Step by Step is coming out, you also have Step by Step. Ooh, baby, gonna get to you, girl. So it was kind of odd that they also had a Step by Step song. Let's take a look at the machines, guys. He might have taken it down already. But I did buy this Nowhere's latest. I've got to get everybody their buttons together too. I need to say that, like, if you're a channel member, going forward, channel members get the buttons. You know, something like that. If you come by the stream, your button gets pushed, whatever. Check it out. Look at that, 169. Wow. Everybody else couldn't buy a cell, could they? Chief, am I the only one? Am I the only one? Na, 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 na. Is that a Melissa Etheridge song? There's Chief. Impressive. Let me show you what I'm working on. Okay, look, he's got the 117 there. You know it's Chief. He got the green, like, perfect, too. Our House by Madness, right? Madness ain't bad. They might have 3 bangers. They've got One Step Beyond. Kind of catchy. Almost not really a full song. Must Be Love. Love, love, boom, boom. Yeah, Madness. I could give 3 bangers to Madness. I could do it. Let me show you the star I'm working on, guys. Actually, I'm kind of done with it, but I don't know. All right, so I'm trying to make the car. I could make some... I added the grill kind of different. But I was trying to make, like, the car from Forgotten Land. I tried to get the car eaten from Forgotten Land, but there really isn't room. You can't put tires. I've maxed out the amount of decals. I can't go mouth over with this. You'll see here. See, I'm at 20. Real shame that there's a limit, or that it's only 20 and not, say, 50 or 100, right? The Vaughn green screen. I'm gonna have to see that. But yeah, that's a mouthful type design. And then we've got, see, like the actual car has the blinkers underneath. I thought I did okay with the wheel concept, but you know, it doesn't really look like a Mini Cooper or anything like that. So that's about what I can tell you about that. We're gonna, yeah. Should we take the weekend off, or would you guys rather me stream on the weekend? We are going to miss Thursday. Yeah, nowhere really knows how to cook on these, right? I'll think about it. Tentatively, what I told you, Fast Fusion Monday. Air Riders Tuesday, I guess, and then we could air ride for a little bit until the event, and then do the event. And Wednesday, Wrecking Ball Wednesday, but maybe I'll think of something to do on the weekend. We'll see. I also, the huge super chat we got from Nukem last night, see 50 right there. I may have to go ahead and pick up, like from Walmart, the Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave, because Walmart has been really consistent on getting me the stuff the day it comes out. The afternoon, the day it comes out, so that I can then stream it. And I think they're sold out of the special editions. It looks like Amazon sold out too. Amazon was saying sold out on my phone's app, but not on their website when I checked. Let me look at this real quick, okay? If I pull up the website, it's been a day. They're probably sold out now, right? But I know he's going to want me to play that, so should probably look at that. Let's see. Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave. I'm looking at the Amazon site real quick. 120, add to cart. What do you guys think? See price history. That is not going to come to me. The item will be released on September 17th, 2026. Free delivery. It's not showing a date. On the app, it was like if you got the game only, it would pull these shenanigans and be, okay, the game says free delivery Monday 21st. I'm sorry, but that's some days behind. You go to Dagdan collection, it doesn't say. It's like pre-order 120. What does the stream think? The issue herein is that if I did a poll, by the time I responded, I'm like, okay, polls up or whatever, it would probably be sold out. In fact, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. If I hit pre-order now, is there gonna be some kind of error? There was a problem with some of the items. Sorry, the quantity you requested is no longer available. Then why are you allowed? It looks like it is sold out. They just can't update it. Okay, well, I guess that ends that question. Move to cart. We'll proceed to checkout and see what it says here. No, it is sold out. They just can't process it being sold out. So, yeah, that's totally a thing. Yeah, well, I'm going to look into getting that now because it's what, 70, but it goes up to 80 physical if you don't pre-order. So, man, it almost seems like spending, that much, you should get a steelbook, doesn't it? All right. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.